Maybe there. Maybe that works now. Maybe there. Oh, maybe that works now. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That, as far as I can tell, seems fine. Oh, oh my god. Genuinely, I unironically think I just set everything up in the exact same way that it was already set up, except now it's working and I don't know why. I can't. I just cannot explain why anything I did just did anything. It makes no sense whatsoever. Fuck's sake. So it's a bit more compressed than it used to. Yeah, I'm fiddling around with those right now. Even when I'm relatively quiet, it seems to be still going to the correct spot. Okay, great. I mean, at this point, it should sound less compressed, because I think this is actually lower than the setting was on before. But that might just be because I have a different noise suppression on, because the noise suppression I used to have is just gone now, which is good fun. That it's just entirely disappeared. I still hate the fact that it picks up my breath, but there's nothing I can do about that, seemingly. Okay! So we're an hour late. Right this again. Christ. No. I don't want to breathe into your ears. You're weird. Kinks away from me, mister. My god. That was way harder than it needed to be. I feel like I'm really loud now. Like it's being boosted by too much. I feel like my audio is going way more to the right than it used to. But I don't know. I feel like I'm way louder than I was. If I just turn that down like the tiniest little bit, maybe that fixes that. Definitely sounds a bit different than it used to. Yeah, I mean it's gonna because I've already set it all up again, but it's not going to be set up to the exact same degree, right? But I don't know what to do about it. I don't sound like a microwave anymore, which is very important. Why? I genuinely have no fucking idea why that happened. Back to sound like human? Yep. Apparently. It just doesn't make sense. I reset up all the settings. The only thing I can think that I've changed in an actual sense, I just want to fiddle with this a little bit. That's the wrong way around. That makes me louder. So if I put this down to here, that should make me a little bit quieter. Yeah, there we go. Now that seems like it's a little bit better of a volume. Which way am I turning this? I don't know. That way, I have literally no gain, and I'm still fucking maxing the thing out. Jesus Christ. Loud ass voice. loud ass human being. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't fiddle with anything. The settings just went funky. There's no other explanation. I genuinely didn't touch anything whatsoever. I just launched Streamlabs and I clicked go, and then all of a sudden, I sounded, as Mace put it, like a microwave. I can't tell you why. I set up the stuff I had set up before, followed the tutorial that I followed. Same shit again. Oh no. What were you two doing? Hello, Mace. Hello, Hollow. How's it going? Oh, I'm so mad. You was gonna boot Satisfactory half an hour ago? Hello, Hedgie, welcome. The stratum is cozy. It is when it's not being evil, yeah. Why are you excited for Helldivers, Hedgie? Welcome. I like the snow in this place. The snow is cozy as hell. All of the ice floors and sliding puzzle bollocks make me not like it as much. Otherwise, usually, like, I'm the biggest fan of snow, right? You're not gonna see me fucking fine. Love me some snowy stuff, but yeah, the ice shenaniganry has tainted my opinion. I'm gonna see if it's still a vault for this thing. Vault still seems to do a normal amount of damage at least. Nice. I got a pale arm from that. The ice block pushing puzzles, that will be... I will not be happy if that happens. I will be very annoyed. A free marksman rifle? Huh. That is nice. 2 hits at the tippity-toppity level. I would like to get made to 1 in each of the elemental attack skills next. I think that's a good idea. Mage life? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I don't think you're that fancy. You're not a mage. You just set your sword on fire in ice and lightning. You're a... It's pretty sweet, but I don't know if mage is necessarily... On fire you can get, how do you set your sword on ice? Don't worry about it. All you need to know is that you do it, not how you do it. Okay, this is a take spot. I'm so glad that seemingly that wasn't an actual problem, but I am praying that that was not an actual problem with my mic. Honestly, that might have been the last straw. I might have cracked. Don't say your ears are being blasted out, Mace. Why are your ears being blasted out, Mace? Please tell me it's not my microphone. Other sources, okay, good. Secretly, we're all plotting against you. We all lied. But yeah, my microphone breaking would have been the last straw. I think I would have cracked. I would have just given up at that point. I think I would have fucking raged, man. I don't think that would have been a light sob. I think that would be trying to explain to when my partner comes home why my microphone is in 72 pieces, spread over various parts of the wall of our house. Crashed out, as they put it, precisely. Fucking ouch. Well, that thing fucking hurts. Okay, salve might be straight up not worth using anymore. I feel like streaming is conspiring against me at the moment to go as poorly as it possibly can. It gives fire resistance. Not terribly too useful at the moment. Oh, I missed. That's inconvenient. Did all of the actual damage dealers miss? Nice. Good, good. Well, I saw an FOE there. I wonder if it is constrained to that room or not. There is at least 2 in there. Let's check up this way first. Oh god, where was the other one of those? Oh, I already marked it, okay. Let's put little things on them. Knight. And then another one of those down here as well. Knight. Just being in the middle of the presumably freezing cold, perpetually snowing stratum is not enough to make that ice frozen. Which is certainly something. Oh, it's a shortcut! Oi! Oi, thank you. I honestly was just exploring the corner. I did not expect that. Thank you for your kindness, game. Free shortcut. That's concerning. Why was that so easy to find? Shortcuts haven't been easy to find for many a floor at this point. I'm under you, game. Oh, that's not very good, is it? It's red, but it didn't appear to actually be angry at me. Okay. Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. So I could get around it. Oh, it takes 2 steps that way. So I can do that. Okay. Navigated. Flawlessly, of course. That seems like it's just a nice little, whoopsie, circular area in there with a horrible beastie for some reason. Inspire some terror, you know. Well, I'm pretty sure I've fucked myself. Yeah, pretty sure I fucked myself. Oh my god, this room is a fucking complex dance. What the hell is going on in here? It's so hard to keep track. And that's just a normal encounter, okay. You spooked me, game. Hello, Dawn. How are you? That's gonna unfortunately force me into an encounter. These charge turn 1. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't kill everyone. Oh. Not magic other than fire doesn't do anything. Slashing is also not particularly effective. I think I've figured out the situation here, which is they all just move in the same pattern over and over again. So I need to go forward? No, I needed to go right. Fuck. Well, Mace is dead. Tuesday. Oh, come on, don't just ping-pong me back and forth between the two of them. Seriously? Cool. I'm just fucked, I guess. You're gonna Medica yourself. You're gonna revive Mace. We're gonna desperately hope that fire does something. It does. Cool. Medica yourself. Human Harvest is gonna do a full guard. You're gonna hit me with a salve, fire, fire. Full guard. Healing on Mace. Fire. Fire. But I full guarded because apparently sometimes it's gonna hit the fucking backline. Let's do a provoke and a salve. Well, I can kill them. Not that I bloody want to. But technically I can. Time for factory. Are you having fun this time round, Mace? Do you feel less overwhelmedness? Well, that's fucking rude. No, that's how you play. Well, let's be honest. You've never been the chief of good decisions, have you? Just to have something to do, I would assume that you would play it for a disgusting amount of time. Just to have something, even if you're not liking it, because it's keeping you engaged, right? How is Satisfactory compared to Factorio? Factorio, I would say, personally, is a lot more complex and a lot less forgiving. Factorio is a lot better in the sense of giving you pressure, though. And that kind of keeping you engaged. You feel like you're against something. You know, you're in a fight against time because the bugs will eventually evolve and stuff. Satisfactory, I think, is a lot nicer because you actually get to relax. Something that does not exist in Factorio. So I think it's one of those stupid things where it's like, it depends. If you're looking for something a little bit more pressured, then I think Factorio is the better place to go. If you want to be able to focus on making your factory and making it the way you want it to be rather than the way it like has to be. And also, I think Satisfactory is probably a bit better in the regards of, like, there probably is a correct solution. But I feel like with Factorio, when you eventually become good at it, every factory looks exactly the same, right? Whereas with Satisfactory, because the nodes aren't just like there's X amount of ore on the ground, the nodes are this outputs 30, 60, or 120 multiplied when you get the higher tiers of miner, doubled every time. Well, not doubled. It's doubled and then tripled from its base yield. You end up with different looking things because you have to tackle different situations in different ways slightly. Make 1.5 of your veins into a rotor factory. Compress the leftover half into plates and rods you can build to grab shit. It's a good idea. It doesn't enforce it. You can just make a rat tail factory for as long as you want. Yeah. There has been many a situation where my solution to a problem has been, so I can't be asked to deal with this efficiently. I'm gonna build a 500 belt long conveyor that goes from there to there because I can't be asked. Like, is that the cleanest way of doing things? Absolutely fucking not. Does it give me the input that I need at the end and doesn't affect efficiency at all? Yep. When you need to make something new, you typically search out a new node, build a chain. Okay, that's where the dude is gonna fight me. What I assume is gonna be the dude fighting me. Let's see if I can get as much of the rest of this floor mapped as possible with what I have remaining of TP and stuff. Oh, Slash actually hit the correct enemies. Well done. Mindustry is really stressful. That game could be stressful, especially with a major update a while back. What's the like threat in Mindustry? Because in Factorio it's the bugs, right? And if you don't manage the bugs, they will literally tear your entire fucking factory to shreds. Which is pretty stressful. But they're actually not really that hard to manage. Like, not to the point where you game over because of it or anything, right? I did it on my first try. It's solely a tower defense game. Oh? Is there no, like, factory building element to it? You're building to survive waves, not to get better. Oh, okay. It's a slightly different vibe. There's research, but yeah, it's the feeling, right? Like, you're doing the research to be able to desperately stave off the next invasion of enemies, which might be your last moment, as opposed to you're trying to, like, get ahead to advance your tech to beat the shit out of stuff, right? I mean, that sounds interesting. I do like me a good TD. Good old tower defense is fun. You need to do splitter map? Where? It's not that hard. You need to balance a belt of 120 and a belt of 60 into 180. Well, the 120, if you split it out into two paths, goes to 60-60. And then if you split the 60, it goes into 20-20-20. So just grab one of the extra 20s and put it onto the 80 line. And then refeed the other two lines back into the to the original 120, which will give you 100. It's easy. So you want your 120 line to be split two directions. One of the direction goes into another splitter, which splits three directions. Two of those lines merge back into that same line. The other one goes into your 80 line. It's really easy. That's completely fine. Previous levels go on without you, so sometimes you'll go back and everything's destroyed. Wait, what? That's really interesting. It doesn't just like pause in time, it keeps going. Neat. That's really, really interesting. Okay, found the connection there. Let's see if we can get down to that bit over there. You're back? Welcome back. That sounds... clarification, do the previous levels matter once you've got past them? Does it matter to like a stacking level of resource in some way or something? Or are they just, like, dead? They don't matter as such anymore, but you go back and you're like, everything I worked for is gone. It has perished in my absence. You don't remember? Fair. That seems really interesting. It fucking god damn it. Screw you and you'll pick the music, damn it. Making me want to play Pikmin. Use a friend. Olima. Louis. Loaded. 5k. A new sword. A bi-penis. I'm a child. I don't know if you're allowed to sell those. Probably depends on the laws and where you are specifically, I suppose. Hello. Increased ranged people defense. Woo! Defense 20, Tech 2, TP 10? Well, alrighty then. Let me sell the other equipment. I'm poor again. Let me sell all this stuff. The fucking economy in this game is crazy. I don't think that's worth it for him. The white helm gives them 5 TP and some defense. The hide boots give them agility, right? Yeah. So this is to replace the helmet, if anything, rather than the agility. I still want the agility. I could sack the agility as well, though. No, sometimes they go quicker and it's nice. To be fair, I do specifically want Raka to actually be slow. So, yes. This can just replace this one. You, I specifically want you to be fast, so... I'm down to 4,000. I'm gonna sell this thing. The bar... It has been done. Building up really helps. What, vertically? It gives you more space. I don't think that gauntlet really helps me at all, does it? Nope. Previous levels are important because they have different distribution of resources. Right. But if the level is lost, you've lost those resources. That's really interesting. What an interesting idea. I presume you can get to a point where those levels are perpetually safe. Otherwise, that would be very annoying. You think you haven't played post 6.0 where it was introduced? Okay. It's a neat idea. It's definitely one of those things that's like, I wonder how this is in practice, right? Conceptually, I am intrigued. In practice, this could be like really just fucking irritating. Previously, it was just levels, right? Wonder why they decided to change it. Yeah, sure. $5,000 yen? Damn! God's getting paid fucking well, apparently. Good lord. Right. Attack this one. You attack this one as well. No, you need to provoke, sadly. You can attack that one as well. You're going to commit some arson. You're going to kill that one. Elemental resistance is decreased, and then they're doing ice damage. That's very mean. If you recall correctly, it's free on itch.io, but you have to use port forwarding instead of Steam for multiplayer. Icky. It has multiplayer? The tower defense game? How does the tower defense game have multiplayer? This one gets weirder the more that I learn. So free on Google Play? Jesus. Okay, barring some secret passage, that is this cleared. Cracker and Hollow. Oh yeah, I was deciding what the bloody hell I even wanted to do. I think I was just trying to get the TP regen at this point with Raka. That does track a certain amount of logic in my head. Definitely want to max out the TP at least. You were getting weak shot. Oh, I suppose that room wouldn't be as much of a pain in the ass to pass through at daytime because all of the FOEs might be stationary, actually. Okay, everyone's in relatively good spots. I've got a lot of health. No, I do not wish to turn back for now. Continue. You sense a dreadful presence. No. It's gonna be the old man. You press on despite the warnings. I told you and I told you, don't you value your life? Didn't listen, now there'll be consequences. Many years ago, a peerless war mage challenged this forest. Had skilled companions, their progress was smooth. They passed the first stratum, and the second finally reaching the frozen grounds. She lost her life? Only her? If it ended there, it would have been one in many such tales, but it's not our stories, and this labyrinth is governed by the ruler of the heavens. Became fascinated with her soul, giving her eternal life. This overlord calls eternal life is to give up your hold on humanity. It turned her into an inhuman fiend. Even so, we can't abandon her and leave her to die. If you go on ahead, you won't have a choice. You'll have to fight our transformed friend. No matter what she looks like, she's one of us. Well. Alright then. I need to split them to 180. I mean, it depends how much you have at this point. Do you have 180 output at least? That whole thing can be turned off. Oh, okay, fair enough. You have one bet with 60, one with 120. Yeah, then you take the 120, split it into two. That gives you 60 and 60. Take one of those, split it into three, with one feeding into the 80 line and the other two feeding back into the 100 line. Let's go with a healing, because I don't know what they're weak to. What the fuck weapon is this lady wielding? What a fucking clue, man. Okay. Well, they're pretty fucking strong. Seems like they're just either equally resistant to all damage, magically, or they just don't give a fuck. It's a weird weapon, it's got a weird pike, yeah. It's got like a, I don't know if that... It's got like a katana on one side, but with like a dull edge. I don't know what's going on there at all. If the machete is also part of it, like the kukri or whatever that is, it's a fucking incredibly weird looking thing. I mean, if this continues, I am in a winning scenario. Assuming that the person left alive doesn't do any crazy shit when their compatriot dies. Human Harvest is running out of TP. Okay, we had a full squad attack. That's not ideal. I unfortunately don't really have any way to get rid of the poison on Raka. Until Hollow is awake. Hollow being asleep right now is very unfortunate. In a Medica Raka, we're gonna salve. Okay, that guy died. Raka isn't poisoning. I fucking outlasted the poison. Absurd. Okay, so no magic is particularly efficient compared to any other. Best I can tell. We'll do a force there, pop a cure. Pop a cure onto Mace. Needed a healing on Mace there, sadly. Mace gonna Medica himself. The focus seems to be on the enemy side on trying to kill Mace at the moment, so as long as I keep healing, I should be a degree of fine. Schnitzel is out of TP. That's not ideal. She's just healing herself. But more than I could do damage return, I think. Have it. What fucking items do you have? Surely you can't have that many more of whatever this thing is, though, that you're using to heal yourself? Unless this person just has infinite heals. I just keep missing, man. Jesus. I mean, I guess eventually the force will build up, and I'll be able to do chunky bits of damage, but... Seemingly they just have, like, nigh infinite healing. It's not worth using Elemental. Best I can tell. Oops, no, you need to Medica. Mace needs to Medica himself, you gotta defend. I don't think either of these two survive, so I'm just going to get them both to attack and hope that they decide to heal themselves this turn. They did, thankfully. That miss. Okay, that miss was devastating. Mace, human armor took any of the experience. There crumples to the floor. You've won. We cannot stop you. If you want to move on, you should shout. One favor, if you move forward, you'll never to be encounter the Ice Princess. You have to fight her. Was the ruler of the skies who put her in that state? For her sake, I want you to find the floating castle that we couldn't even reach. You mean that Overlord killed him? That was a weird fight. And very difficult. But mostly just fucking weird. I'm glad I was as prepped as I was in terms of resources, because it used all of them. There's no Kwinky Dink. Okie dokie. Well, I gotta go back. Because I got 2 dead and I'm completely out of TP. Perscarb and Shot Shard. A gun and a curse mail. Okay. Curse mail can only go on the W. I do not have myself a W. I have an MAG LP. LP MAG is what I've got. Defense, luck, and TP. Okay. I can, however, gun. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm too broke to afford gun. It's a fucking expensive weapon, what the hell? I mean, it is strong, but... Like, when it comes with accuracy down as well, I don't think I'm that interested, to be honest. Needs to be nighttime. Buy items. I need one more thread. I need 5 heals. Because I used all of them in that fight. Kind of shows that I apparently keep a good a good arrangement on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Forest entrance. Use the pole, yes. Presumably to fight whatever is going to be the actual fight of this floor. Fucking crabs. Okay, well, elementals down across the board twice. Just damage to human harvest. Entirely takeable damage. We're healing there. Fire. You can just shoot, hopefully get double and kill it. Or just miss. That also works. Good, good. Exactly what I wanted. You got it. Honestly amazed that went as well as it did. Oh yeah, I dinged a whole bunch. I should take advantage of that. Okay. Well, Mace needs to start getting these elemental attacks right the hell now. I'm gonna take lightning to begin with because this fucking floor is the worst. Shield mastery here. Raka gets more TP. Schnitzel. I'm gonna pop Volt up once, and then I'm gonna start working on trying to get the ice AoEs, I think. And Hollow. Just keep putting up weak shot. Increased chance of crits for normals. This is a little 9 room that keeps going that way. Bonk. Another spot below me there. Well, that provoke was very worthwhile. Proceeded to just target irrelevant to it, unfortunately. this is like this. That looks like it's 2 forward. This is just 1 this way. Oops, not there. Let's explore this bit first. Just surrounded on both sides there. Okay. Well, unfortunately just aggroed that bird. Hello. You're weak to ice and you're weak to piercing. Promote. Let's just do a cure. Actually, let's do a proper healing because Human Iris already has damage. Ice, you just attack normally. God damn it, man. Again? I think Olo just wants us to die. Olo just refusing to hit important shots there. Messed up, man. It's just like a secret little room. Hello. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oops. Onto that thing, please. Okay, box. Although I think that is correct, actually. I think this goes. Kind of like that. It matches up with how it is here. Then there's a chest in this bit. This is a little square room. Worm Hunter? Is that a bow or a gun? It is a gun. I felt like it had to be one of the two. Mace actually gets to use his lightning attack hits the entire enemy team. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, he has to wait as well, seemingly. Follows Volt Magic with a shocking sword or axe slice. Oh, wait, do I have to then do, like, Volt here? And now Mace will attack? Okay, I do not understand what is happening there. Maybe because the enemy died. Follows magic with a shocking attack. Yeah, so it seems like it would basically just do a follow-up attack to the same enemy. But it's not magic in of its own capable, right? Okay. I mean, that's still useful, it's just not really what I was after. Unfortunately. Just trying to draw this out best I can while I'm here. Don't know how long it's going to take before I get forced home. And these horrible huge areas are always kind of a pain in the butt to map. Okay. See, now it's especially useful if I had the ice one, because I could have followed up the ice attack with another ice attack. Okay, I get it. Gonna get you to front guard, and then we're just gonna focus on healing the person who actually gets hit. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. I'm actually gonna go with Provoke here. Hope that I can kill that thing, good. Small one has returned. Hey, you know. Welcome back, buddy. Hello, my dear. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah.
A lot of errors. Oh my god. They're gone now, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah. I think it's happened.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, one of them actually said goodbye.
Hopefully. They're behind you now. Okay. What are we rocking here? So that one had wool on either side. This continues this way, and this way. That was wool above and below. That follows that round and then kind of goes down. Okay, that connects up. Sure. Hello, Eugene. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My most favorite JRPG used to be like this. Yeah, one of those that I definitely have.
I bought these at lunch and then I left them in the car.
Yeah, have they melted into one glob?
Kind of, yeah. It's I mean, they're soft to begin with, but not like that. My god.
The boy Borg. I feel like that is almost impossible to not be true, right? With JRPGs, if any JRPG franchise has gone on for long enough, in all likelihood, at one point, it probably was a dungeon crawler. It's just kind of how it was at that point, right? I actually specifically know, though, with what I assume you're referring to as SMT, because I'm relatively sure that I have seen Ein post a screenshot of it in the Discord at some point, because Ein was playing SMT1. If my memory serves correctly, which it very well may not, I believe Ein was playing the very first one. Well, that thing's aggroing on me. So be it. Oh god, I don't have the friggin' stuff to do this anymore. Got every goddamn bird in this friggin' room. You killed Shiva, Samuel, now checking if Demi-Fiend or Satan is more pain. Well done. You're chewing through those super bosses. They don't stand a chance against you. Okay, let's just check what that one little bit that I don't have mapped there is. Actually, I can see it from here. It's just one step inwards and then it stops. Okay. So this is where I will understand. If I do Shocker here, and then you vault that thing, Mace gets petrified and doesn't get to do his attack regardless. Perfect. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, that's literally just like one extra tile and then it ends off. Okay. I think that's the whole lot of this mess up here explored. A powerful aura coming from the center of the icy lake. You venture forth, you will now no doubt encounter a terrible demon. Well, skip 1 there, skip 2 there, this, bum bum bum. As far as I can tell, that's like that. There's the boss. Just in case you weren't sure that there was a boss here, there's the boss. I have to go through that fucking mess of a room every time. That's evil. I'm just gonna fill in this floor like directly in front of this boss. Just don't mind me. Map it away. Hello. I don't know if those guys lead somewhere extra up. Okie dokie. No, these are walls as well. Seems like it's the same all the way across. Not really in the state to be able to do this. So, methinks I have to go back. As much of a pain in the fucking ass as that is, because I got so much walking to do. I can check, like, maybe there's something. Oh! I didn't pay enough attention! Oops. Now that, just maybe, is a little shortcut for little old me. I don't see what else it's gonna be. It would be very helpful. Good. So I helps pay attention, I guess. Right. Let's peace out of here. I would like to buy myself a thread, please. I'm gonna get a lot of money, if nothing else. Hard nail, fate beads, and a whole bunch of things I probably don't really care all that much about, to be honest. Can restore 100 TP! That might actually be useful for the sake of the boss fight. Luck plus 20, vitality plus 10. It is not better than the shield. Okay. He's got the head guard because if his head gets blocked, he is unable to cast magic. And that's just ass. Use the pole. Well, considering they called this thing the Ice Princess, I'm gonna make a bold assumption that it's maybe weak to fire. Do I have any levels? No one has any levels. Hello. Oh, it's Scylla. Hi, Scylla. From the myth. Let's do a provoke. Let's do a healing. Let's start with a fire. Do an ice with you. Okay, slept almost everyone in my entire squad. Fire doesn't actually seem very effective. Can I hit defend on you? I didn't really pay how much attention Ice Volt did. I think it was fine, but not great. Ice, useless. As expected. I think a defend, you will live. So Volt, I believe, is what you're doing. He will not live a defend. Never mind. You're gonna pop a defend. You're gonna pop a revive. Keep the Volt going. You're gonna Medica. You're gonna provoke. You're gonna healing. Okay. Well, that's fucking rude. Hey, HP roll, that's a 1 hit point revive. Human Harvest just recovers 7 hit points at the start of the turn. What the fuck am I meant to do against that? What the shit? What the shit? You love when games do that? You want to revive the whole fight? Here you go. Revive down, yeah. I mean, you can level the revive so it spawns you with more hit points. I just haven't. I don't really know why. It started just like quad attacking people. I'm just lost immediately. It just ignored provoke and then hit Racker and killed Racker in one shot. It's just over. I'm not coming back from that, right? of course. Is that the only 3D NPC in the game? The one on the main menu? I think it might be, yeah. I'm really confused here. Because I feel like the fight that I just did was relative, like the boss fight that I just did, the pre-boss fight, was relatively free to a degree. I just ran out of TP a bit towards the end, so it got a little bit spicy at the end. But for the most part, I just handled it. This thing does 430 damage to Mace. He would need 100 more life to survive one attack. Like, what? Fucking what? It also one-shots the backliners with said attack, including Ragnar, my healer. I'm confused on what I'm meant to do here. Other than just like grind a shitload for experience, which is not very fun. Or I've got to try 1,000 different permutations of bullshit just to try and find out what it does and what logic it has. We reached the JRPG section. Of the game. chance. Keeping up MP is the real end boss, no, some 2.5 as well. And I fight the last 30 minutes. That sounds like kind of a pain in the ass. Sure, it's not that bad when you're actually playing it, though. Because 30 minutes isn't actually that much time of, like, doing attacks and stuff. It's a good chunk, but a lot of it's just, like, decision-making and whatnot as well, right? Animations and stuff. Let's get Raka leveled here as well. And then I guess I need to just figure this out, because I can't get Salve 2 until later. Fuck. Let's grab Phoenix. I guess I might as well keep grabbing Bolt. I don't know. Everything on this fucking floor is weak to lightning. Beyond this point, it's gonna take too long, basically, to grind levels. I wanted me to go down a floor to find that, like, secret passageway thing. Which is just gonna be checking every single fucking wall. This never fills in, which is really not very helpful to me. I guess I'm just gonna full guard every turn and preemptively salve. Mace followed up with an 89. Probably not worth it. What? But why? I mean, there's fuck all I could do about that, right? If it just randomly targets, it just hit Raka twice, Raka dies. I can't do anything there. And now Raka's asleep, so they don't get to do any healing. Good Harvest is dead. Everyone's asleep, beyond you. Click the wrong button, so someone else is dead. Raka's dead again. It's just nothing I can do, man. What do you fucking want from me? There's no logic to it as far as I can tell. It just hits different people every time it does it. And if it just chooses to hit the same person twice, that person's just dead. So the only thing I can think that I can do is just go into here, make a shitload of money, and just buy fuckloads of nectars. And just hope that I can out-revive it. Because sometimes it's double hit. That person. Hello. Sometimes it's double hit Raka. Once it like hit 4 separate people. That time it hit 5 people? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What am I meant to do? Why does it feel like the answer is unironically just be higher level? Everyone but Hollow is asleep. Which means that someone is guaranteed dead. It's Schnitzel. Okay. I clicked defend by accident. Is it every time I try and do an AoE heal? No. I've done no damage. Is there any detriment to dying except the time and walk back? It will always reset you to your last save. You can only save when you sleep in the inn, so you lose all of that progress. But I saved before I did this, so for me right now it's just time waste. Solid insta-dead. Followers insta-dead. I must need 2 healers. I mean, I don't know why, but this time it's just spent so much of its time doing random extra stuff instead that it's kind of just been a waste. Mace actually survived the hit, which is honestly astounding to me. He's dead this time. Oh, Rakka's also dead. It decided to hit everyone on the entire team with 1-shot damage. It happened to miss half of us. I guess. Oh good, we're all asleep. No, I didn't want to click defend. Schnitzel's dead, Rakka is dead. Hollow is dead, Human Harvest is mostly dead. Am I insane? What am I missing? How are people level 60 at this point in the game? Like City Juvenile aim to meet you around the corner. Beat it? Do not beat the children, Eugene. Take a shower. See you later. Have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy. This boss is meant to be challenged at 30 to 40, high 30s to 40s. Okay. From what I can tell, this is a spreadsheet boss. It does the same moves in the same order every time. Apparently that Cry Soul has 1% accuracy. God damn it. Okay. I mean, I probably need to make a bunch of money here, then, is what needs to happen. I hate it when bosses are just copy-paste logic. I don't think I can buy that thing, can I? I can! Remove the party's binds. Okay. So I can buy these. And then I would need to buy sleep resistance for everyone, which isn't as expensive, actually. You do not have that much defense, so I guess you're just gonna have to be slow as fuck. So everyone has sleep resistance. This is just going to be how I have to deal with binds, because I don't have any bind removal. Gonna buy some of those. And then I guess I'm gonna sleep. Give this a go. I don't have anything to deal with the ice attack specifically, but okay. Still don't really know where I need to put this with you, but excuse me. Crysoul is a strong move with 1% accuracy. It just hit me 5 times in a row. I don't think that's correct. They missed 2 zeros. Yeah, it's 100% accurate. It just feels so like RNG. I do not feel like I am relevant in this fight, fucking at all, man. Okay, so because everyone is bound, I have to do that to get rid of the binds. I have to full guard, I need salve, vault, and attack. Can't really do anything about the fact that they're lullabies. I've done no damage, and I'm already out like half my TP. At that time, it was like a specific, just singular target attack. I'm so confused. Okay, Crysoul is not 1%. If that's 1%, I've just been hit by it 10 times in a row without fail. Which I would say is mildly statistically unlucky. So it does target who's asleep. That piece of logic does seem to track. What the fuck am I meant to do there? Man? I've done 60% of this thing's health. %, in my fucking ass. I think Clout is spouting some shit, whoever that was, clearly. $326 damage to Mace. Oh, Mace dodge. Racker's just dead. Again. Hey, Lullaby completely missed everyone. Delightful. How lucky. Yeah, Crysoul guaranteed hits, actually. It's hit me every time it's been used. That was not trustworthy information. To say the least. Well, Raka was the one who was reviving there, so that's pretty fucked. Yeah. I mean, it went better. That's undeniably true. I have been thoroughly JRPG'd. At this point. It just feels RNG. That's turn one. Mate, what the fuck am I meant to do here? I feel like I've been a giant fucking idiot or something. Like, clearly I'm missing something, surely. Surely. I'm not seeing anything, to be honest. I'm not really seeing anything helpful here. People are just saying, like, Cry Soul is guaranteed to hit you if you get leg bound. It's guaranteed to hit me anyway. Is it broken? Is that the problem? It's just saying, people are just being like, completely respec your entire build to people who are asking for specific questions. It even says on this, it's a low accuracy attack It's hitting me 100% of the time. Is something broken with my game? I don't know. I mean, I might as well just let it kill me at this point. It doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm just gonna rock full guard. I'm gonna pop a salve. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't, like, preemptively decide who to heal. So Crysoul hits, 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 hits. So either it completely misses or completely hits. That must be the logic to it. It's the only thing I think makes sense. That's just the bind. Okay, so Hollow's dead. Because it's not worth removing one bind. In that way. And she should attack Hollow because Hollow is bound. If I am understanding correctly. Which I'm probably fucking not. I'm gonna go with a healing on Human Harvest. You're gonna do a Volt attack. You're gonna attack but probably actually just die. No, she went for sleep instead. But why? Let's front guard in case she goes for Mace, because Mace is sleeping. Go for a heal on Mace. It's still killed through the guard. Fucking whoopsie. Let's do a salve. Gonna try and do a provoke, probably pointlessly. Let's try healing. You're gonna do a meta shot. Did it actually go after Human Harvest? Astonishing though. Healing. Volt. Attack. Shocker. Volt. Metachart. Just a normal attack on Human Harvest. Did two things there. I don't know what the second one was. Let's get you to medicine yourself. I could do a salve, that'll finish it up, as well as heal high. Okay, you're gonna use this thing. You're gonna provoke. You're just gonna bonk because I don't think there's anything else I really want you to focus on right now. How much do you do with Volt Shot? Okay, that's sleep. Volt Shot does 80, so it's better even than if you get 2 hits anyway, so you might as well focus on doing that. Let's get you to provoke. You're gonna Volt. You're gonna Medi to bring those people back away. Hits. Doesn't matter what its hit rate is, it hits. This is what I'm learning. Salve, because everyone is too injured right now. You might as well just Volt Shot. You're gonna Shocker. You're gonna get rid of the binds. You're gonna salve. Volt Shot. Immediately does it again. That's just rude. Pop a provoke. Pop one last salve. Someone will die. That's... They can get all irrelevant anyway. Embrace. Which hits everyone, but has a chance of missing individually, seemingly. Okay. You need to Shocker. You are going to Nectar rack her up. Human Harvest is dead. You're gonna Nectar Human Harvest up. You're gonna salve. Okay, mass sleep. Medica Raka. Raka is gonna healing Human Harvest. You're gonna do damage. Schnitzel is attacked. Of all people? Oh no, it's Cry Soul, which of course has a really low hit rate of 100%. You need to heal yourself. Hollow's dead. My last Nectar. Gonna heal Schnitzel. I don't know what that one was, but everyone dodged it. Probably the bind in that case. It seems to be the only one I actually dodge. Mace got confused. That's new. Revive Human Harvest. Volt. You're gonna hit me with a meta shot. Mace is dead. It attacks twice. Okay. The heat has mostly passed you have access to the internet. Nice. Hello, Severs. Did you have to have your PC fully off because of the heat, did you? Let's just go with a provoke. Why not? Do a salve. Do not do a salve. Do a healing on Human Harvest. Human Harvest is likely to die. Do a healing on base. Never mind. Just killed 3 people. It's fine, it's only got 10% health left and it just insta-killed 3 people now that I have no way to revive them anymore. It's completely reasonable. What? This is why I don't like JRPGs. Ugh. This right here. This is it. The heat legit shuts off the whole cable from about 1 to 5. You just get nothing. Oh, really? Jesus. I guess I'll turn the difficulty down. Because I was up on a higher difficulty. Can I turn that down in game? I want to say that I could. My anti-aliasing is off. Oh yeah, dude. Improve the shit out of the image quality. Right, I was on expert. Let's go to basic, because apparently not good enough. We full guard the first turn. We also salve the first turn. Because I don't know what's going to happen. So that attack does about half as much damage on basic as opposed to expert. And it still managed to one-shot Raka because it hit Raka 3 fucking times. I don't have words for it. What can you say? Honestly, what could you say? It takes damage so much quicker this way as well. I'm gonna check with a normal attack from Mace just to see if it takes more damage now. Same with Hollow. It does. The resistance is less resisting. Seemingly. It's still worth it for you to do Volt, but I don't think it's worth it for Mace to be doing the Shocker. I don't actually mind the idea of it like binding your legs and then hitting you with an attack that's really low accuracy. I think from a logical standpoint, that's kind of cool. That makes a lot of sense, right? Kind of annoys me that, as far as I'm aware, there's no way for me to find out that that piece of logic exists in game. But that's how that works. Seems like the accuracy that was being mentioned on the Reddit post I was looking at was probably specifically for normal difficulty here. Because this feels much more aligned with what was being said there in terms of the accuracy rate against me. We're lucky enough that everyone dodged that one. Whatever it was. Oh, Q-Howard's got paralyzed. Must be something it has in like the last little bit of its life bar. Did confusion before, but it did paralysis this time. Still a medi shot. Embrace just means human hours is straight up dead. Because paralyzed. Human Alvis falls even further behind in terms of levels. Poor guy. I think that fight, to me, is a really good example of why a lot of the time I don't really like JRPGs. As far as I am aware, No way for me to find out what binding does on different parts of the body. Legs being bound, reducing your evasion makes sense, but as far as I can see, it makes sense you have no evasion. If your head is bound, you take more magical damage. Which makes no sense at all to me. For example. The difficulty on the higher level just seems to be like massively spiked in damage-wise, rather than anything else. And just like full RNG if I lose people to that fight. Which, when the difficulty is an additional amount spiked, is especially fucked. It's just odd, man. It's just odd. It's over now. I'm done with that fight. Petal Bridge. So it did go to spring. Which is what I expected it to do. Return to town. Just gonna sell these. I don't need to keep them in my inventory. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep 2 binds. I'll buy the others as needed. The nectars are useful. I need to buy a heal. A medica is what I need. Six sins. So that might be the thing that made me paralyzed or confused a bit. Unless it just ignored some of the statuses. There's 8 status effects. Was weak the lightning? That I intuited. That was intuitable. Very, very strange. It's that type of thing that just baffles me, man, where I'm like, I'm having fun with the game, I'm having a good time. And suddenly... that. Skilled survivor. A skilled survivalist. Survivalist of at least level 2. Pretty sure I have one. You are level 2, right? You're level 3, yeah. You're making more coal power. It's hell because you're building the gens above the world. Why is that hell? Would you just not like putting all of the platforms down? Is that what's annoying you? Yeah? Are you using the zoop mode on the building tool base? Yeah? Okay. It's just that you don't have enough iron plates. You need to make more of iron plate income. I assume you have runoffs going into storage chests, right? Like, whatever is building iron plates is going into an iron plate storage chest. Yeah, I didn't mean to say runoff. If you have something building iron plates, it goes into a chest. I hope. You have half a node being made for your usage. Quarter of a node? That's your issue. I think a quarter of an iron node at that point. A node for you is 120, right? So you've only got 30 iron, or like 30 or 20 iron plate income at this point. That's not very good where you are. You probably want to get some more. 20 a minute's really low. Connect all, I'm assuming. Kills everyone. Call this party, yes. It's the node where half is going to those rotors. Yeah, you probably want to grab yourself some more iron plate production, because that's really, really low. Oh, bollocks. Reinforced plates backing up because you don't use more than it makes right now. Could probably split some into a container, yeah. Yeah, you seem to be making an ungodly amount of of reinforced plates, to be honest. Which is good. If maybe a bit unnecessary at the moment. Wow. Yeah, the JRPG appeared, Mace. What is this fucking movement pattern? SMT5, I'm playing 2 now. I'm not gonna be playing this not much fucking longer, to be honest with you. There's still 2 whole stratums to go. Bless the earthbound people the gift of new life. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to assume these are bad floors. They are indeed bad floors. Okay. We have the return of bad floor. Whoopsie. Until today, I didn't really think it was going to be that much of a problem, to be honest. Because I didn't really think it was going to be relevant at all. Okay, well, they bind. Which makes sense for spiders. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. What the fuck are you, mister? You are a hodgepodge of things, eh? Hit my backline, which is a bit scary. What's the order? Resist. Weak to fucking lightning. Resist all physical elements weak to lightning. Do I pray the final boss is weak to fucking ice or something? I'm gonna be so upset. This is so goddamn unfortunate. Red up strawberries. Cute. More of these dancing fucking crab things. There's a red orb there. Don't know if it goes that far. But that appears to be like that, at least. I'm assuming this logic just tracks the whole way around. Weak to pierce. Specifically resists slashing. Weak to lightning. Should just surrender myself into the fact that I'm a lightning mage now, I guess. And then the next floor lightning will be useless. As is the way. As it must be. Gotta hope that guy's not doing his walk back. He's not. Good. There's a door here. Let's just run over here, finish in the rest of this little circle here. Just to get it marked as done. Yeah, weak to lightning. Your internet is being atrocious today, that's very unfortunate. My mic apparently is. It's always incredibly frustrating when your internet's just being shit, right? Incredibly frustrating. I'm gonna go this way. In the desperate hope that I can find a shortcut that allows me to skip that middle fucking atrocious room. Ooh. Bit close there. Thank you. Oh. Yes. Sweet freedom. What are these guys? Look at those birds. Hell yeah, dude. Those birds are too cool to care. The Raicho. Interesting. Gold crest, toxic barbs. Toxic barb probably came from the snake, if I had to guess. Oh, people have got skill points, whoopsie. I mean, I think it just makes sense to still get Mace, Freezer, and Blazer. And then I might just focus on getting strength up. I have unfortunately been spoiled while I was trying to look up desperately how to make it so that that encounter was doable. I saw what the max level was, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm just gonna try and not make use of that forbidden knowledge. I mean, I've got the same amount invested in lightning as I do in ice at this point. Considering stuff on this floor is weak to lightning again, I guess I'm doing fucking lightning. Yeah, that doesn't exist. That's not there. Something about that didn't look right to me. But yeah, non-existent piece of terrain. We'll do it. Hey, the double attack proc means I got the insta-kill. Woo! Well, that's just rude. Quite frankly. What do we got? A mining spot. Malachite. Pretty rock. Pretty rock. Give me a salve, please. And thank you. Right, let's make our way back round into that initial room that I was in, and then make my way back over here, I think. Just makes sense. Tornado, you're going to attack that. You're going to, I guess, vault that thing. You're going to shoot one of these. Still a salve here. Kinda love the idea that my guy just got so, like, fucking incredibly pissed off with the ice floor that he's like, I don't want to use ice anymore. Oh, fucking lightning mage now. What is that? Cannot be doing this to me, man. Oi, oi, oi. I think I want to try and get that. Oh, but Mana Wall requires tech as well. I mean, I could try and go for it, maybe. Rather than getting any of the specific elemental defenses, get the mana one instead. Why not? I gotta get Shield Mastery to 10, and then I need to get Tech up to 10. It's a bit rough, but fuck it. Right, what's in here, though? Is it just stanky spots? Is that all you got? All you got for me? Apparently I should have ignored it. Hey, what are you guys weak to? You're immune to lightning! Ho, ho, ho! It's happening. The turntables. Finally. Now that I've put a bunch of points into lightning. Okay, that's 3 of them. I want to briefly go up to the next floor so that I get any associated quest unlock with it. And then I will otherwise just immediately leave. Just do this. And then go. No need to stay on this floor. Purely just a little little quest unlock journey. Let's actually go here first. A bee needle, a heaven pin, and a hazard eye. The last present just made him mad. A wood rose. One or two of them being seen on the 17th floor. It is mining, okay. On the 11th floor that was going berserk. It's come out again and started to attack explorers. Grand Duchess probably changed their mind about killing it, okay. That's why I wanted to go to the thingy. Get the quests first, because... Did I just sell the two things that I specifically didn't want to sell? God fucking damn it. It's not my day. It is not my day today. At all. Ugh. This gives TP 50. This Mirage Rod. So this is a 35 TP down for a 39 attack up. I don't think so. Worm Hunter, I believe, is what I already have. It is, yeah. This is a 1 defense upgrade. Not worth it. The plum shoes are probably worth it for those peeps. I can buy that for you. That is an agility up and a good amount of defense up for you. The rest of them actually don't use them anymore. Because you have something that gives you technique instead. That would be worth it for you, because you don't really care about your TP. So let's make sure to grab that on you. Four defense might not make that much of a difference. It might also be the thing that makes it so I don't die, you know? Okay. Upgrade your power net. How much have you got spare now? Run the rotor factory and only be 9 MW off of blowing a fuse at max consumption. Oh god, you haven't like future-proofed at all then. How big is your... Are you using all of your coal at once? Or are you not like making advantage of all of it? Or have you just like, is it just ridiculous? Because the power plants need rotors. Oh, and you don't have the output. I see, I see. You've got yourself into a bit of a pickle there. Okay. Sure. Was the hazard eye from this thing that it was a gem eye? So presumably going to be a different enemy up here. This all just goes in a container, yeah. I dread to think what your rotor output is across your entire base. Shit must be terrifying. Is that really it? The rotors that are made at the smart plating, those all go there. Okay, so you have like 16 excess. That's kind of a lot of rotors. It's pretty good. That will fill a chest pretty quickly. Most guilds never get further than the first floor. Kind of depressing for them. Verbs. Oops. Nice. Perfect. Okay, double stanky. And then goes off to the side. That's funny. But you can see coherently what you've got going on. It's 20 separate foundation grids all stacked. It's one of the reasons why, like, I understand the value of like saving all the space and stuff, but it's why I like horizontal building instead of vertical building, is that you can see what's happening. And see all the little outputs flowing all over the place and stuff. It's just nowhere near as neat. That's the thing. Nowhere near as neat. Check gaming. God. I love the humongous fucking ladder you've got going to the top section of that all the way down from the bottom. That's fucking hilarious. Absolutely chonky ladder there. I've defeated a rain bug. Dude, the encounters on this floor are thick and fucking fast. Jesus. What's the rain bug weak to? Oh, you'll never guess. It's fucking lightning. Of course it is. Let's provoke. Do a healing. Patch up will do enough to cure most of that there. What is this? Suspiciously short floors. I trust thee not, Floor. I trust thee not. Freaking hollow, okay. I mean, patch up will still do its thing, so I don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Jesus. the big tide, apparently. Not surprised after my hour of adrenaline dump from stressing out over the fact that my mic wasn't working. They'd be making themselves quick. They can feed themselves up into the grave because it's not done anything for them. Missed that little plate, road production under your reinforced plates. Makes sense. One of those funny things where because you've made all of the nodes pure nodes, you've actually, in a roundabout way, forced yourself to do this as well. Build like vertically, because otherwise you just would not have the room to deal with the fact that everything's a pure node. So a pure node gives you twice as much resources as a normal node, right? Normal nodes give 60 by default, 30 if they're impure, and 120 if they're pure. So that little area where you have like 4 pure nodes all next to each other for iron, they're probably like 1 normal node and 3 impures or something. Gonna do a salve here. Might not be worth it, but never mind, it's gonna die. What human harvester full health? He's gonna tank, he kinda needs it. Okay, now the question is that a dead end or not? And also, am I going... Is this going to be a uppy-downy floor? Am I going all over the place? Like we had earlier on. I went up and then I went down, then I went up and then I went down again. Because it feels like it at the moment. Nice. That's 3 bad tiles in a row. Ouch. That is probably worth a salve. It does give me a chopping point. Scentwood, Arc Branch. Pop that there. Is smart playing is in gaming? No. Nay. I find it interesting that you leave the crates at the top that have the actual like final product in them. At least I assume that's what you've done there. Space elevators in place, chat. I mean, you can move your space elevator whenever you want, so. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go to lightning. Ice has been so bad for me. I'm just gonna go to lightning. I'm thinking this is gonna lead up, and then I'm gonna get led back down again at some point. I don't think that's gonna be how this works, to be honest. Gonna have some convergent paths. Geomagnetic pole. Good. Draw this down the rest of the way. Okay, that's all filled in. See what horror this ends up leading us towards. He's just gonna loop back around on themselves and not go anywhere. It would be a wee bit frustrating. $267 is not at one-shot range, magic-wise, though. Took 2 hours to trickle through. Your fixes earlier made it run at 100%. Nice. There we go. Okay. It's actually traps that you fall through. Interesting. Maybe this? I don't know. What you would use for that. Use this, why not? Okay, that's a one-way though. It goes like that. Well, I kind of want to fall down there again just to get the full scope of it mapped, because I didn't map any of it before I found the frickin' way out. Should leave a copy when you feel like it. Smart playing is your favourite creation just because it worked out so well space-wise. Good. It's nicely one of those things that you need for a wee while as well, which is nice. That it will, it doesn't just become irrelevant. At least to the best of my knowledge. A door. Hello. Okay. That sure do be an empty room. I'm assuming there's a shortcut or a drop down or something that happens here later. Otherwise that would be very odd. Well, I think it just makes sense here to tornado the middle guy. I've realized I should probably maybe leave? I don't know. Human Harvest is a bit low on the old TP there, but maybe it's not super necessary. Every time you enter, you have cast screw recipe. It takes that recipe because it's just better. It's so much better. It's genuinely so good. Oh, the miss! That's so unfortunate. More for the same amount, you remove the fabrication, exactly. You get more resources out more efficiently, and you have to put less in as well. This is only like set TP recovery though, eh? Heals 5 TP a turn. I mean, that is a salve every turn. Which is great for a healer. I just don't know what the technique being leveled up does. I don't think salve is good enough. I think salve 2 is maybe unnecessary. And 3 is too much TP. How much would this cost? This would cost 12. Maybe get 1 point back here. Could maybe do that. Because this doesn't really do anything anymore. So I need this one. So maybe let's do that. That TP regen, I think I would like it. But to me, it's kind of a thing that I work on after I've got everything else in a spot that I want it, right? I want full health restore. Even though I don't really think it's necessary at the current moment in time. This isn't needed. So yeah, let's get this. And get 1 point in South too. And then if I need to, and I get the max level, I can rest them and take all of the points out of Cure and Salve and just leave like 1 point in Cure maybe. Because Salve isn't worth it anymore. It doesn't really do anything for me. You could take the point out of Take as well, put it back in Scavenge. If I ever get there. I don't know if I will. It's not exactly like right around the corner, so... You can take half your reinforced plate, make 10 modular frames a minute off a single node. You happen to have one close, or you can find 2 new nodes to make the plates on site. One of those things that becomes relevant is like, what do you need the reinforced plate for? Like, you need it for building some stuff. But how much do you really need? Do you need 4 reinforced plate production, right? Is that necessary? If the chest is constantly full, it's nice, but also it means that it's not doing anything, right? Which from a power generation standpoint is kind of good. But you're always going to want your production to exceed your maximum anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hello. You're both new. Well, the moth is a reskin. Let's do a protect here, just because I don't know what I'm dealing with. Try fire on the moth. It did something. AoE wise. Didn't have a ton of health. Oh, that's a friggin' hole. Oh, damn it, man. Hole. I am really far away. Holy shit. Okay, then. Delightful. At least I get to map all of this out. You doubt you'll finish it, but you're having fun. That's the important thing. And if it's anything like what we've done, me and the small one, every time we've played it, we have not finished it so far. And we've played it quite a few times at this point. We've usually eventually got to a point where we've just become overwhelmed that it's made us have enough, right? But every single time, we've always got a little bit further and a little bit further. Because we know what we're dealing with prior to that point this time around. So it might allow you to finish it in the future. Because that has genuinely happened to us every single time. How the last time we were on the final fucking tier. Oh. Guess I'm walking through the stanky stuff. If I ever get caught in a dead end at this point, I'm just fucked. So I think it's just following me. Can't intentionally tank anymore. Gonna pop a salve because I don't know where targets are gonna go. Back with hopefully internet fine. Fingers crossed. It is always the worst when it's being a little shit. Good. Good. We continue to be alive. You put 15 hours in my industry post 6.0, more than you thought. Oh shit. Goodbye. And now here comes the question. What the fuck do I want to do with Mace? If all thank you. If all slash went up to 3 to 5 instead of 2 to 4, I would happily level that. I think I probably want a max torpedo. And then I guess strength up, just to make Mace hit as hard as possible. That is, after all, basically what he wants. In every situation, is just to hit things hard. And then maybe I can put a ton of points into Cleaver as well, just to be able to kill like a single enemy. Or I can start leveling agility. Don't know. Let's do strength up. Get strength maxed out. I'm going to drop myself down this hole and see what's down here. Whee! Okay, actually map this time. There's a chop spot down here. Interesting. Gonna heal everyone up just in case the chop spot decides to turn itself into a combat encounter. But that seems like that is actually correctly dealt with at this point now. You've reached your limit for today, never mind. We simply leave. Any guilds who follow you up to the 18th floor come back maimed or worse? Fun. That's 10 attack. It's so expensive. Jesus. Only 2 extra defense there. Oh, the Salate is what he already has. Okay. Oh no, he's got what? Oh, it's the same thing, but it's 2 more defense. Okay. Probably not really worth it. Yeah, that specifically gives you technique, so that's better for you. You don't care about any of this stuff. You would like the defense from this, sure. Getting too poor to afford any of this stuff now. Right, nap. Yes. Available missions. Can't take on any more quests. Okay. Okie dokie. Bit early, but that's going to be me done for today. Got a bit of a headache, so I want to be away from my PC for a moment. Hi, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. You can see when on that little linky link there. Discord and YouTube on those 2. Till I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Totally.